Good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. How's everyone doing today? How we all doing? Hope you're all having a good weekend. We did not stream on Wednesday, so you did not miss out if you weren't here. My apologies for not. I'm actually not sorry. No, I was doing stuff, okay? I was busy. But no, I was out on a shoot. We were out filming all day on Wednesday, and I was out quite late actually. So, but it was great. It was great. It was a great time. I'll show you a little sneak peek of one spot here. Here's a spot. Wow. Okay, that's a huge picture. That is a huge photo. That's huge. Boom. That's me. I just took a screenshot. Anyways, there I was. That was me on Wednesday. um. Anyways, no idea what we were doing. That's all right. Me neither. It was just a lot of names. A lot of names in the chat. We have Callie is here, Squeeze, Shadow Destroyer, Charles, Rin, Darren. Oh my gosh, so many people here. Joseph is here. Matt, welcome. Did I miss anyone? Shoot. I hope not. I don't think so. I think I got y'all. If I did, be like, hey, Cap, you stinker. Oh, Lord Nargle's here. It was actually good too. I was doing that shoot on Wednesday because it was a very good. It's funny. Even Stainer, who was out shooting with me, he was like, "This is filming today is a very good distraction from from the state of the world." So I was like, "Yeah, you're you're dang right." But it was good to get out around the city and stuff. You know, go enjoy the sights. Oh shoot, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention to. Hold on. I know. I want to look at the loading screen real quick because I want to see what we're starting out with. 754 Korok seeds. Okay, we got a long way to go, kids. 246 Korok seeds to go. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I just refilled this coffee here a moment ago. It's real hot. Anywho, did I pin any places? No. So here's what we're gonna do is just go around. It's gonna be a little aimless. Do a little bit aimless wandering, as one does. Find those stinkers. I'm feeling pretty confident about the Sky Islands. Personally. I think last time we went around the Great Skylands already. And everything else, like I said, I feel pretty confident in having gotten the Koroks that are around. So we're going to stay on the surface, I think. For now, for today. I just need to decide where on the surface to go. Well, look at this. Here's a huge stretch of unexplored space that we haven't been to before. Let's start there. Let's do it. 246 that's 5 to 7 per stream. I think we got more than that last time. I want to say we got like over 20 last time or something. It was like pretty significant. I'd have to check. I definitely like checked at the end of last stream. Oh, I forgot this was in a cave or in a well, I think. Yeah. Oops, it's kind of I love the vibe though. And oh hey. In these dark areas, the vibe is good. Maybe I don't even need the ice part. Oops. By the way, let me know how everything sounds. If I need to adjust the audio, I shall do. Just let me know. I just picked one. You know what? Do I got one of the big ones? The big boys.
Yeah.
As much as the dark vibe is good, I do like being able to see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you called it, Charles. You called it. Sounds, etc. are good. Excellent. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's funny, too, about what I was doing earlier this week, filming around the city, too, is, Joseph, weren't you just saying recently that, like, you know, getting a little touristy around your own city can be a good experience? I think you were just saying that, like, maybe like a week ago or something. And so I was like, So it was nice to take in the, Yup. Good. I was remembering right, because that would have been really embarrassing if if I was remembering wrong. That would have been embarrassing. Oops. No, but we're good. We're good. But it was cool, like, just to go around, and some of those places I hadn't been to since, like, before pandemic, right? So it was like, like, I don't even know when the last time I went. I think I'm gonna kill those guys. The last time I, like, really went, like, downtown Vancouver was, like, years ago, right? Love that. Love that you got to do that, though, man. That's great. Hyrule Herb. It's not really good for much, but I'm picking it up anyways. Hey, fellas. Oof. Yeah, it was fun. It was. There we have it. Oh, I cannot pick up any more of this. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, so we got the Addison sign that's right there, but I said there's a lot of space at the Raru hillside. I wonder who that could be named after. Some guy, I don't know. Some guy. Now if we could find some that Rin is missing too, that would be the most ideal. And there's that tree right there. I have not. All right. I'm gonna start by going over there. Actually, because I feel like there'd be something there. It's like this lone tree. Oh, my shield's gonna break. It is gonna break. Let's snoop here just a moment. Oh, golden apple. Don't mind me. Oh, and there's also a Hinox. But not for long. And oh, he didn't even get to stand up. Oh, it's actually pretty funny seeing the death animation while they're still on their back there. I don't think I've seen that before. That's great. Well, let's see, 14. Long throw. Long throw. I'll take the durability, I guess. Oh. A quick shot. Quick shot is good. Wrecked him. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I had a feeling. Okay. Got one. End of stream. There we go, guys. We got one. We got one. This is how we stretch it out to 45 more streams. 1 Korok per stream. No, I joke. I joke. We going. Alright, well, I'm not going to shield sled back out again, though, because that was death. And not really. Wow, I'm surprised looking at some of these places, like how much I haven't been around. You know what I mean? Wish we could find 1 Korok per stream. Oh. By the end, like the last stream would go on for way too long, though. If it was 1 per stream. Like, the more of them we find, the harder it's gonna be to find them. That's always how it goes. That was where we had, or no, maybe it's more that way. Where we found the Addison sign. Okay, I'm gonna go down and check it. I'm gonna take a look. Let's take a look. Let's just see if the Korok mask, if there's a jingle. Let's see if there's a jingle. No jingle. No jingles. There's a Korok right there. He's in jail. Hunting a Korok every day until Nintendo announces another 3D Zelda game. Oh my goodness. That's pretty much already what it's gonna be. Though I do think it's gonna be a hot minute before we see the next Zelda game. The fact that we got 2 in a row like this was already kind of incredible. I would be shocked if we got a 3rd game like 3 years in a row, you know? That would be nuts. That's some good coffee. So I actually made my coffee a little different than I usually do. Maybe a remake though. Oh yeah, I could see that for sure. For sure. If we got a Switch successor announcement, you know. Samus Hunter's back. Oh my god, I don't trust a freaking word that comes out of those tweets, to be honest with you. I'm surprised that they came back. They've been silent for so long. Shocking. No. Denied. What did they say? I have to look it up. I have to look them up now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna open a Twitter on the old phone here. Cause I might have like, I definitely don't. Oh, I do follow them apparently. Da, 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 da. Let's see. What are they tweeting about? Donkey Kong, which is already announced, by the way. Unless this is Tropical Freeze. But, I mean, we already have Tropical Freeze on Switch. And Donkey Kong Country Returns HD is already announced, so there's a screenshot of Ocarina of Time. Here's the thing, is that people, like, if they want to believe it, they're more likely to believe it. That's what it comes down to, right? I feel like accounts like Samus Hunter are like preying on that. They prey on that. 3D DK. Yeah, that would be cool. What's really funny is, and by funny, I mean interesting, because I know words. Did you know Gaming, who has really stepped up their quality the last few years, of like basically going from like trivia channel to like investigative journalist channel, like the transformation has been incredible. But they did a whole piece on the once rumored 3D Donkey Kong game. And it was really interesting, really worth watching. It's a long video though. It was, I think, a couple months ago now. But yeah, anyways, they've really, they've upped their game, you know, and I appreciate it. It's great. They're desperate for attention is absolutely true. Absolutely true. The next console will have Nintendo in the name? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can't be for real. Nintendo hates them because they seem to get an inside scoop on a lot of things. I believe it. I believe it. But they're doing good work. Like, they're just doing their journalism. The thing is that Nintendo likes to play their cards close to the chest, right? They're very secretive. So yeah, like that line of work in general would be an issue for them, no doubt. I'm gonna grab this butterfly. Bing, thank you. Hold on, did I get the? There's, oh yeah, here it is. There's a rather notorious Korok. This guy, he's a notorious one, but we already got him. We already dang got him. Okay. But anyways, if we do get a Switch successor announcement next year, like I can absolutely see some remakes coming in. I know we've got actually a pretty good game lineup for Switch next year, but I wouldn't be shocked to see some of them having dual releases, you know? But I don't know, like I have no info. I got nothing. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. Pardon me. Also, Alexis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. This is a tall tree. Korok mask does not jingle. Okay. I'm just gonna, got him. You know what? I think I have another thick stick. Yeah, I do. That's a gnarly stick, bro. Sweet. Some good weapons on here, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I wonder if I should like stay closer down. I'm going like back and forth up, but I feel like that's not the most efficient. Maybe I should stay low and then stay high, you know, or vice versa. You know what I mean. Get them elevation gains, Link. Ooh. Mm-hmm. All right. Dragon Quest 3 HD2D remake coming next year. It looks really good, actually, Lord Nargle. I think it's I've never gotten into Dragon Quest. I keep looking at it though and thinking like, you know, but I always struggle with JRPGs, honestly. But I love the just what they've done visually with the remake. Like it looks stunning. Like it looks beautiful. So I am hoping that sells well. I'm sure it will. Especially in Japan, but I think a lot of Western audiences don't quite know the importance of Dragon Quest. Just in general, like to the industry. I cannot pick up any more of the. I should not be surprised. Yet I am every time. but I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's pretty much what I found with a lot of JRPGs. I think Mage is determined to get me into it, into some JRPGs. I might have to like try like dedicating some stream time to it, like when if I ever get the chance to not already have an overwhelmingly busy list of games to stream. But you know, you know. Also, Kiwi, welcome to chat. One person streaming Majora's Mask on TV, kept working on the tablet, immersing myself in the franchise before football tonight. Love that. Love that. Who's streaming Majora's Mask? Oh, hey there. Ooh, I didn't see that guy. What a great game. It's Joseph's favorite game. It's the best. Also, Bunny, welcome. This is not Aslan Tears of the Earth. This is true. You are correct once again. Long throw? Long throw? Alright, I'll show you long throw. I mean, this also has long throw, but that's beside the point. Ooh, Traveler's Bow. What? I actually don't have a photo of Traveler's Bow? That's shocking. 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 Oh, just a video. Oh, no worries. No worries. I get you. I haven't played Triangle Strategy. One of my IRL friends was really into it though, and but I know Octopath didn't do it for me, so I don't know. But I've actually, as a side note, been recently really getting into I've been quite hooked on Fire Emblem and the Blazing Blade. I always get the titles mixed up between Binding Blade and Blazing Blade. But it's in the West, it's just called Fire Emblem, even though it's like not the first Fire Emblem game, but it was the first one released in North America. But anyways, confusing names. They are such time investments, yeah. I'm actually surprised at how long this game is. But Fire Emblem has this tactical element that I quite like, which makes it a little easier for me to find the joy in it. Oh, you know what? Here's the Keys Killer. Oh, I wasn't supposed to actually whack him. I was supposed to just freeze him. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Military training grounds. Wait, where's the guy? There was a guy I was supposed to have walked past. I was planning to walk past him. Dragon Quest 3 is not a terrible choice if you want something more action. Tales of Symphonia if you want to stay with Nintendo. Fair, fair. I mean, I don't necessarily need to stay within the Nintendo domain per se, but Chrono Trigger HD 2D when? Now you're asking the right questions. I don't know where that guy went. I'm pretty sure he was around. Maybe he was farther up. Oh well. Oh well. one of my missing 10, who was actually a missing 3, was around here. And I feel really silly. But oh well. My missing 10 NPCs. Goodbye, Wizrobe. I actually have not played Mario and Luigi either, but it's interesting. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. A lot of mixed things. I know some reviewers were pretty hard on the game. Surprisingly. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Oof. Oof. Whoa, okay. Didn't see that coming somehow. This is what I get for trying to pick up the meat. Got him. Only some Mario Luigi games didn't have many negative reviews. I mean, the recent one is exactly where the series on average lands. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they didn't typically review well. Because they certainly have their, oh, my voice. I need some water, guys. They have their, a bit of a cult following, you know? Water's good for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to... I cannot pick up. This one's gonna be an arrow as well. Gluey. Gluey fish. I'm fishing. That's how you go fishing. Oh, you know what though? Lord Nargle mentions ooh, we got one somewhere. Mentions Golden Sun. I actually have tried Golden Sun before, and yeah, I couldn't get into it. I'm not sure what it was. I really tried. I felt really bad actually, because the story goes that a friend of mine at the time, he had bought it for me as a gift, actually, and I really wanted to like it. I really wanted to, but I just like could not get into it, so I felt really bad. So I actually ended up giving it back to him, being like, you know, this was many years ago. This was probably like, how old am I now? 31? Like 15 years ago? But yeah, he found a Game Boy Advance cart of the original Golden Sun at like a secondhand game store. He got that for me. And I ended up giving it back to him, being like, you know, I know that you really like this game, and you were hoping I would, but it's not jiving with me. So I'm gonna give it back to you so that it has a good home where it will be actually appreciated. So, but I felt bad. I felt bad because I really did want to. Mario RPG, I've been meaning to try. Been meaning to try. Up. But I'm very nervous about how that would go, because I tried Paper Mario and and I stuck with Paper Mario for I probably put about 20 hours into it before I was like maybe closer to 10, maybe 10 to 15 hours, probably around 15 actually, before I put it down. Because I was just like, I'm just not, it's just not clicking with me. I don't know, I fully think it's just a me problem. So hence my hesitancy to start into Mario RPG, because I was like, well, Paper Mario didn't necessarily work for me. It's a me problem. I acknowledge that. What are you doing with that rock? Put that rock down. It was... He had an eyeball. Where's his eyeball? Oh, where's the eyeball? Alas. Alas. Remaster of Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 looks gorgeous. What you talking about? What you talking about? Don't get my hopes up now. Totally unrelated. Jess says, am I the only one waiting? Am I the only one waiting for Echo's Wisdom Pig Ganon amiibo? You're not. I really wanted a Zelda one as well. So then I could have the trio. A Link, Zelda, and Ganon in that style. Would have been great. It was teased. Was it though? Was it though? It's not on Nintendo's Twitter. You made me go look. You can now say it officially. Made you look. Congrats. Teased by who, though? I know probably about, like, maybe about a year ago now, people were talking about it, saying, like, that there was some behind closed doors demo and it looked great. But we certainly haven't seen it. And, but I have seen, like, even if you just, like, double the RAM and run the game on emulator, that it can look really, really, really quite gorgeous. So, I mean, I'm not surprised, because the art style lends itself well to that, right? Okay. Oh. I see. Oh. Okay. Wait. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. I just... Okay, that's actually not what I wanted to do. And now his eyeball is gonna... Oh, See, his goodies I could retrieve. So what gives? Wait, oh wait, there's more. There we go. Thank goodness for Ultra Hand. AKA my retrieving goodies from bottomless bogs, which are not bottomless at all. They definitely have a bottom. Up we go. Where'd that Boko? Oh, he's up top. He's up top. Hey, buddy. Took his snacks. I'm sorry for taking your snacks. Two of them have treasure chests. Where'd the treasure chest? Where did the treasure chest go? Sir? Sir? He was holding a box. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed the box, apparently. I think it's gone. Hey, wait! There's the eyeball that I was, like, trying to get earlier. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Alright, hold on. This might work. It might not. No! You're kidding me. Okay, wait. I might actually, I could just do this. Oh my gosh. I didn't have, it's fine. It's fine. There's the box. Okay, hold on. My bad. My bad, everyone. I found it. Nintendo parts. Yeah, so I know Nate. The thing is, like, he didn't see the demo. Or that was teased, right? He talked about it on his channel, but, like, he wasn't. Like, technically that's unconfirmed, right? You gotta be, I guess, mindful of that, right? With this kind of thing. Did they really see it with their eyeballs? Or are they just talking about it? About other people claiming to have seen it? Mm-hmm. Oh. Video in question shows someone's emulation. Yeah, so I think it was probably to try and demonstrate. They probably had emulated footage to show an approximation of how it could look. Probably. That's my guess. It's been a while since that happened, though, since that was going on, but I mean, one thing I do appreciate about Nate, about Nintendo Prime, is that he's a little more optimistic about this stuff than I am. I'm a little bit more, I've grown a little more cynical as time has gone on. And I appreciate his optimism, but I don't always share it. You know what I mean? That's not what I meant to do. Mm-hmm. And what Charles said, yeah, that was explained in the video, I'm sure. I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, so back over this way. We did have a jingle and happening. It was a jingling. Yeah, I guess so. Aha, there we go. There we go. Just a quick, you know, a mud bath, right? Like at the spa. People do that, right? All right. So that's what, 2 today? 3? 3 that we found, I think? I want to say that's 3 today. Isn't it ultra hot? It might be. It is bubbling. It is bubbling. Although the temperature gauge at the bottom of the screen does not spike. So, can I follow the lakeside? Like along the south, or can you be more specific? Do you want me to just do a loop around? Or what are you thinking, Ren? It's been daylight for a while. It's it doesn't. The lake around Korok Forest. Oh, we can definitely do that. I'm just gonna finish snooping around here, and then we'll do a circuit all the way around. I want to say there's not a Korok around. Well, maybe like here there could be. I could see something like that could be a spot to dive. We'll do a circuit around it once I'm done snooping around here. I do not think time flows differently than in Breath of the Wild, just in this game. I think it is the same. But I think it was like night when I arrived here. Alexis is BRB. Very well. Then when I finally get around to doing said circuit that I've just promised Rin, she's gonna get a phone call. She's gonna miss the whole thing. She's not gonna see the whole dang thing. Give me the... Thank you. Give me the box. Give me the treasure chest. Just gonna top that coffee up a bit. Quick shot. Actually, quick shot is good, but I don't have the space for it. Not in my inventory. I'm gonna eat this. And this. And these. All of these. Oh, and that's perfect. Bam. Maybe I should be using that bow, actually. Maybe I should be. Mm-hmm. There's the Great Fairies Fountain. Denied. Wait. What? Excuse me? That... Well, that's interesting. I'll just, wait, there's another one. There's... Oh, it's... The other one is just sticking through. Okay, there's a Korok around here, apparently. But, got it. I plucked it from the air. This is wild. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, all right. All right, that's all I can carry. There's a stone. Okay. Yeah. A Shining Soul. I'm not familiar with that one, Lord Nargle. Not familiar. What's that one about? Who was cooking here? What was he cooking? Simul streaming TOTK and Mario Luigi. Perfect. There we go. You got the whole works. Okay, now. Let's... Oh, that great fairy music's kicking in. We're getting nice and close. Just gonna pass by. You know, while we're here, actually, maybe I should just, see if there's anything I have to upgrade. They're just gonna have another look. Right. Enhance. Is there anything to enhance? Actually, a few things. Quite a few things. Okay, well, let's... Oh, right. The Climber's Bandana, which I had forgotten to actually get for an embarrassing amount of time. Get ready for moaning and questionable voice clips. Water is good for you. It's a good time for me to adjust my chair. All right. Bum ba da ba bum. Great. Also worth a mention, this lovely sweater I'm wearing. I have been wearing this one a lot recently. Thank you for the sweater. It was a lovely gift. Oh, great. We can max it out right away. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. You don't know what to eat? Waffles. That's my suggestion. My suggestion is waffles. You do not have to eat waffles. No pressure. But if you don't, there will be consequences. No, I'm just kidding. The consequence is that you won't have waffles. That's a consequence in and of itself. I'm just messing around. Okay, let's enhance. Enhance. Also, we have another Daniel. A fellow Daniel, welcome. First time ever watching you. Live, that is. Thank you so much. Well, glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. Lord Nargle on Shining Soul. It's an action RPG from the GBA era. You basically make a character, go adventure. It's really cool art of a bulky dragon man with a gigantic axe. Sounds very cool. All about that power fantasy. Hell yeah. Fair enough. I dig it. I dig it. Sweet, we got the whole set maxed out. Oh, I can do one or the other. Okay, well. Because those frickin' Lizalfos tails are way too hard to come by. They're way too scarce. Like, why? Man, where am I going to get 13 Lizalfos tails? Oh, and then I need another one. So where am I going to get 21 Lizalfos tails? Electric Lizalfos tails, specifically. She snatched. Oh. Ramen and sandwiches are good, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely. About to rewatch my Breath of the Wild playlist. Wait, which one? My stream playlist or my dungeon videos? Because if it's the stream playlist, you got a long day ahead of you. That's a long playthrough. Although this has also been a long playthrough. I think we're like well into the 70s of our sessions. Oh, I need more Wolfen Trout. I haven't even bothered upgrading my Yiga outfit. Oops. Oops. I'm guessing since you said rewatch that you mean the dungeon videos, but that's just my guess. Okay, that's I think gonna be all I can upgrade for now. I'm running out of materials. Oh, no. One more? Oh, right. Oh, right. There's more. There's more. Don't listen to me. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was so mistaken. What about the others? Oh, I need the Captain Construct 2 horns, which are the coolest looking frickin' things. I don't know why. Why'd they go so hard on that? Why'd they make it look so good? You get to watch any stream play? That's fine, honestly. Streams are more fun when you're here live, so, you know. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Ooh, that one took 10 large zonite. It's really gonna dig into my stash. Dig into my materials. But yeah, I think my Breath of the Wild playthrough was something like 50, and then a few extra, so let's say like 55 parts at like 4 hours a piece. That's over 200 hours of streams to catch up on. So like, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot to get into. The streams are more fun to be here live for. Absolutely. And then you're just like missing, you're just like witnessing conversation that you can't actually join in on. Decisions. You know, I like them all actually. I'll just do this one. Sure. Oh, you're one of my sleeping viewers. People are always like apologetic about it, but I love it. I love it. Like people are always like, "Oh, I put these on to fall asleep. Sorry, I don't mean that in like a way where it's boring. It's just relaxing." And I'm like, "No, hell yeah. That's great. I'm glad I could bring that energy, you know?" Like people are yeah, I've had a lot of comments where like they're like, "Sorry, I put this on to fall asleep, but it's not because you're boring." Like I've got a lot I'm just like, "No, dude. Do it." Like I would rather bring people like a relaxation than like, you know, get them amped up as it were. I'm not the hype man. That's what like HMK is for. He's the hype guy. I'm the relaxation guy, I guess. That's what I've become at least. No, I'm into it though, honestly, because I like to get a good night's sleep. I like a good sleep. Our stream is screaming the whole time, right? Yeah, no, I'm not into that. I'm not into that. We just like to have a chill time. Okay, I'm gonna wander up here. I think I've sufficiently scoured this place. We found a good few Koroks. So I'm gonna wander up here and we'll do a circuit around the lake. Lake Mekar. See if there's a Korok around here. Here's the question, should we go clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm thinking counterclockwise, just for funsies. Congrats on your level up in Pathfinder. Oh, hold on. Really? Oh wait, and then it wore off. So must be back into the woods here a little bit. Okay, hold on. Slight detour. Slight detour. Okay, alright, here it is. There's a pinwheel. Alright. By the way, when I name dropped like HMK, that's not a bad thing. By the way, when I said that he was the hype man and that's what he's there for, and that's not my thing, that's not a bad thing at all. It's like a different style. Different strokes for different folks, right? Everyone's got their own thing, and it works for him. But I'm not trying to be him. I could never. Even if I wanted to. Just thought I would clarify. I'm sure everyone here knows what I meant, but just to clarify, before the haters come out, I don't, there's no beef between him and I. We've been on other people's like videos together and stuff, and we've had conversations. There's nothing but love, nothing but good vibes. How many Koroks seeds do we have? When we started the stream, we were at, what, 754, I want to say? I think we've found probably 5 now, so... something like that. HMK's reaction to Breath of the Wild 2017 trailer always makes me laugh. I love that. I do remember Commonwealth having a pretty funny reaction video too, because he was like effing rocks. I like the part where Link rolls a rock down a hill like a boulder. That always sticks out in my head. I have not watched any of Commonwealth's content in a very long time though. I don't know what he's up to. I do not know. Lord Nargle, I sometimes use your long-form dungeon design videos to sleep too. Not the live streams, because you tend to keep the dungeon design videos at a steady volume. And there's no guarantee of that during stream. That's a good point. During stream, that's because anything can happen, right? Whereas the dungeon videos can be a little more, well, not even can be. They're more heavily edited, right? So I can be more mindful of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's a little intense, yeah. But he does it. He's doing his thing, man. Nothing but respect. Link Journey. Good luck on your 100%. You can do it if you believe. If you believe. I want to say offhand here, Rin, that there is not a lot around here. Oh, maybe I should grab some of those fish, though. I'm gonna do it. Bam. Fish. Oh, there was more than I thought. Okay, sweet. Sweet. When it's all foggy like this, I don't know, it looks cool. They're like swirls, swirly fog. It's a good look. Bam. Bam. Up we go. All right. At what point does it feel like the Korok seeds are... I wouldn't say there's a specific point. It's not like a spike. It's like a steady climb. The more you find, the harder they get to find. Because when you have none, and you go around, they're everywhere, right? I went to turn on a light because it's already getting dark. Oh, no. And it says hailing outside. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. It's not even noon here for me, so it's really funny. But yeah, it's been really damp here lately. Hence me wanting to get out and film on Wednesday when I could, because that project is entirely reliant on the weather being good, because it's all shot outdoors. And so I was like, oh, wait, we have good weather. Let's go. So, damp bay? Yes. It's been dank. But yeah, what rinse? It's progressive. It's progressive, exactly. The more you get, the harder the rest end up being. Just a smidge, but every smidge adds up, right? Every smidgeum. Korok mask helps a lot, though. It really does. I almost feel like we should do a circuit around Typhlo Ruins as well. I know there was the escort one. The infamous one that I accidentally dunked in the tar. Is it tar? I want to say it's tar, right? In the mud. The bog. So what I've been kind of doing on my other save file, which I actually haven't played in a hot minute. I need to jump back into it once I'm done Fire Emblem. But what I've kind of been doing is not using an interactive map per se, but just as I find things, I'll open up the interactive map and mark it off, and then I'll close it back down and then continue on my way. Kind of giving myself a middle ground. That's not what I've been doing on this save file, but it's it's a balance, right? I think it's been working for me. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped up. This is what I was grabbing. Meat. Okay. This guy's not... He's not the most talented fighter, we'll say. But he's doing his best. Ooh, Forest Dweller's sword. Oop. Oop. Oof. Okay, well, you know what's funny about that Earthquake move is that it wait. Just hold still for a moment. I mean, I said... Okay, there we go. Just gonna take this and this. I cannot take that out right now. Right, there we go. Now I'm armed. Thank you. Long throw? Oh my god. Anyways, The earthquake move. It consistently hits them in the crotch. And that's just a little funny. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little bit funny. Excuse me. Thank you. Good grief. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, Typhlo ruins. There's a reason you never 100% the game. I respect that reason, Charles. I respect that. I think that is kind of the thing with this game too, is that you just, I think it is really meant to just do as much as you feel like doing, basically, you know. Well, there's one, but we already got him. Yeah, we got quite a few around Typhlo. Wait, did I ever do the Oh, I never went to talk to Purah about that. Oops. I'm pretty sure I did the side quest here, right? With this, yeah, I did yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. I'm sure it would have been in here. Inside Adventures rather than Monsters Collection. Yeah, investigate. Okay, so that's done. That is done. That is done. Yeah, I have not gone to the final fight yet. What Rin said, basically, Link Journey, if that answers your question. What Rin said. I don't know the exact percent yet. We've done all shrines. We've done at least most of the quests, if not all. We've done all the monster medals, all the boss, essentially all the boss fights. All the overworld bosses. All the dungeons. I think Koroks really is just the big missing factor in all this. And then, of course, yeah, of course, going down to actually confront Ganondorf, who's patiently waiting. He's been very patiently waiting for us. Okay, I think once we make it round to Mekar Island, I think we gotta do a BRB. But we'll get round there first. Sages too. Yep. Done all the sages. Baba. Which is better? Tears of the Kingdom of Breath of the Wild? They're different beasts, right? They're I think the thing is that the experience is more enjoyable if you're not really comparing them. In many ways, Breath of the Wild does feel a little more like there's just a stone here. Oh, but it's not a Korok. I got my hopes up. Oh well. It feels a bit like they had a sort of a vision to fulfill, if that makes sense. And they achieved that. Oh, the sages are waiting for Link too. Oh yeah, yeah. You're correct, Aaron. They're just hanging out waiting. At the same time, with Tears, I think it feels like a more fully complete package as far as like being, you know, a game goes. And it's mechanically more fleshed out, which I appreciate. It is, I'm not gonna lie, pretty cool playing them back to back, which I've done twice now. I think people underestimate how much change there is between the two. But yeah, I don't love one more than the other per se, because I think that Breath of the Wild's kind of a landmark in a way, and it goes for a very different vibe, right? It's a very, I've said it many times, it's a very lonely game. And Tears is not a lonely game, but it's not meant to be either, right? I'm straying too far from the water here. As for my top 3, you asked, top 3 Zelda games, I can never answer. People always ask me, like, what's your favorite Zelda game? I can never answer, truthfully. Because it's like always shifting and changing. I never can come to a consensus with myself about it. Oops. It happens. Welcome back for a bit, Alexis. No worries. Do what works for your schedule. Your schedule. Well, I'm glad we did do the little circuit, but yeah, I don't think there's much here to find, unfortunately. Rin has clear favorites, though. And those are all good answers. I don't think there's a wrong answer. And I honestly do almost envy, like, the decisiveness of it, if that makes sense. Like, I do feel like it's good to know what you like. It's just, for me, like, I think part of why I do, okay, so I can definitely say there are some that I know for sure are not in my top 3, right? Probably, like, none of the multiplayer ones would be in my top 3, for example. I'm gonna dip across the water momentarily. The DS, like Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks, would definitely not be in my top 3. But aside from that, it's all very murky for me. But it's good to know, like, what you like. But the thing is, like, all these Zelda games, they do things differently from each other. Oh, hey there. Look who it is. That's not what I meant to fuse on there. Hey, paisanos. Oops. Anyways. Now that that's out of the way. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Long throw? No, thank you. I'll take this. I forgot he was here. Ooh, what's in here? What's in the box, man? The controls on Switch are not tuned right. Like, at all. Oh, I'm not gonna take that. For the N64 games on NSO, they're just not quite. The stick sensitivity is really high compared to how it is on original hardware. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Like, it's not an accurate reflection of the game per se. That is how I recently replayed it as well. And when I streamed it a couple years ago, that's how I played it as well. But yeah, it is not right. It is too high. And it does, even getting the N64 controller, it helps a lot. It really does. But the stick sensitivity is still absurdly way too high, unfortunately. What's in the box? Any comments about the investor? Oh, you know what? I want to have comments about that, Joseph, but I haven't looked into it whatsoever. I don't know what was said, so I'll have to check. Do you have any comments about it? I'd like to hear, because yeah, like I said, I haven't even kept up with what was reported on there for that. Oops. Yeah, no wrong answers though. Those are good picks too. Link Journey. Sorry, I don't know. I just threw an extra S in there. That wasn't there. No wrong answers. Those are all good picks. Sometimes I just get like in the mood for a particular Zelda, and because they do things so differently, I think that's what makes them all so worth revisiting. Is that they're gonna give you such different experiences in a good way. Sorry. Are we asking about the paths of the dragons? The light dragon, essentially makes a path around where all of the geoglyphs are. That's where their path follows. So, which, in essence, is the general map of the whole friggin' place. But yeah, that is the intent. Is they oh, he's got things. Just get rid of that. He burning. Now I can whack him. I'm just gonna ditch this. I'm gonna break it on him. How much of his health does he have left? Okay. I needed that health bar to come up. Oop, sorry. Thank you, sir, for your sacrifice. Alright, let's see what we got here. 19! That's pretty good. Let's see, what's this one? 19 is good. 19 is good. Okay. So I got some, yeah, I do. Sure do. This and this. Thank you. Okay, my friends. We're gonna finish our little circuit around the water here. I get it. I'm looking at this. I have a feeling. A strong feeling about that spot right there. Sales are down overall. No surprise. They still talked about their strategy to diversify. Nothing was said that's shocking or unexpected, although Kit and Krista think Echoes of Wisdom sales were low. Interesting. Interesting. What were Echoes of Wisdom sales numbers? I'll look at Echoes. I'm Googling it. Wisdom sales figures. Let's see. Here's an article from Nintendo Life 4 days ago. Echoes of Wisdom sales officially surpasses 2 million in like a month and a half. That's actually pretty good, honestly. It's already in a month and a half sold as well as most Metroid games sell in their lifetime. So I'd say that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your first Zelda game is always going to be a special one. I think that's always going to be the case, Alexis. Absolutely. We're gonna play. We're gonna come back to this in just a moment. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break here, folks. It's that time. But don't worry, we're not ending the stream just yet. There's lots to do still. But we'll just have a little BRB. Go get a snack. Go use the bathroom. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. BRB. everyone. I hope you had a relieving break. I hope it was good. Let me just shuffle myself up a little. There we go. I was feeling a little off center. A little low down here. I brought a smoothie back with me. Just gonna crack that right open now. And it's tasty. What do you know? Alexis is going now. See you guys another time. All right, Alexis, thanks for hanging out. Alexis Kieran Millennia Productions. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. And let us proceed, shall we? All right. There's a mushroom. I'm gonna grab it. Mushroom. Not a mushroom. That's something else. Oh yeah. Sorry. I was like, I'm sure there's one over there. And then there was. I'd already gotten it. Okay. Sometimes that happens. I think, do I have any? I do not. Oh well. I was looking for speedy food. Go fast. Food go fast. Go fast food. Do not have, unfortunately. And spicy babas. Bada. See, look at that. It's like a diving board. That's why it keeps sticking out of my head. I'm like, what's up with that? Oh, it's just plant. Okay. I'm betting there's a circle of lily pads. I'm betting you. Maybe not though. I'm looking for it to spawn in. Where's the spawn in? Oh wait, there it is. I knew it. But first. Fish. These guys are a little harder to come by, so it's good. It's good. Just for that one Korok? Rin. I thought it was just to see if there was one you had missed, not to make sure that to get one that I had missed. Oh my goodness. That's cheeky. You were not subscribed this whole time? It's all good. You don't need to apologize. You know, truth be told, well, I do appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. It's like when you see those milestones, you're like, holy cannoli, what do you mean? You know, this many thousands of people did like push that button. Wild, right? Truly makes me feel all kinds of gratification, but you know, just watching the content means more, really, because that's really what has more of an impact on the metrics side of things, you know. Okay, I think we've followed up fairly close along the shoreline already up here. But there we got that guy, so that's good. So I'm gonna actually dip south of here a bit. Huh, there we almost missed the butterfly. Booterfly. Booterfly. I should do a circuit around this whole this whole area as well. Start following all the rivers. Pull in any Austin and follow all the rivers. No, wait, that's something else. We're not trying to document the water flow. Those videos I've really enjoyed, actually. that guy, man. That guy makes some incredibly niche but entertaining content. He is so smart. This is also true. It's so funny actually about Annie Austin is that, well, I love his content lately, but I watched his stuff like when he used to do those videos. He did a series called Egg Busters. It was like a riff on Mythbusters, like like well over a decade ago. I used to watch those videos, and then I fell off his channel for many years, and then he sort of like re-emerged onto my radar, and I was like, wait, that's the Egg Buster guy, Mr. Egg Buster himself. But he's doing something totally different, and I kind of love it. I don't know, but that is the thing, is like you can't always stick to just doing only one thing forever, because then people will get tired of it, which is how the Zelda series has stayed relevant for as long. But it's just his whole channel screams of, I'm doing whatever I feel like doing, and I don't give a shit whether you like it or not. and I love that. I adore that. I aspire. I admire it. I admire the man. I aspire to that greatness. Mad respect. Nothing but love and respect. Anyways, go watch his content. He just also seems like he would be a really down-to-earth guy to be friends with. I would love to be friends with him. It won't happen, but I would love it if it did. Yeah, you had no idea you've been around for so long? Yeah, like seriously, I remember like in like 2014 watching a bunch of his stuff. Why you? How dare you do that to my bananas? Fine, this is for the boss. Oh no, an ambush. You could have seen that coming. Those are my bananas now. Rude. Where'd the other guy go? Oh wait, he's up. He's way up there. Okay, I got hit. Probably a very freeing feeling. Probably. Honestly, yeah. So anyways. They're dead now. Not dead. They've just poofed back to, I don't know, somewhere. They poofed out of here. They gone poof. Wait. Sometimes I just completely mess it up. I want to go right here, because apparently I haven't. And I just have a hunch. It's just a feeling. It's just a hunchy feeling. Good old Helmhead Bridge. Ooh, we got Bloodman. Oh, the old Bloodman. I knew it. I see it. I see the little lantern. There's a backpack boy. There's a backpack boy. But first, well, let's go over there first, and then I'll start cooking. I want to cook some Blood Moon food. Do some Blood Moon cooking. Where's your friend now? Stefan, welcome. It is a very serious matter. I'm glad you understand. Glad you get it. I'm glad. Okay, you just hang tight here for a sec, buddy. I need to cook myself a meal. Alright, let's sort by type. Oh yeah, let's just throw a bunch of lotus seed pods. Oh wait, let me wait 15 seconds so that the effect will kick in here. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 11:30. 10 minutes. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's do it again. Great. Only 5. Oh. Is there anything else we need? Not really. I'm pretty well stocked up on things, on everything. I don't even need this. I've got the hat. The Thunder Helm, Lightning Helm. The Thunder Helm replica known as the Lightning Helm, which is a different item. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll just do one more. Nope, that's not. I meant to hold, not eat it. Well, Link, don't eat all your ingredients. Are you kidding me? Link, okay, hold on. There we go. Don't you hate it when you're cooking and you accidentally drop everything on the ground instead of into the cooking pot? Oh, there we go. 10 minutes again. Nice. You know what I said? I said one more, but I lied. Now, really one more. One more for real. All right, that'll do, I think. I think we're good with 4 fast food meals. Cool. All right. Little buddy, come here. There are many ways we could do this. We could build a... Well, we'll just wait for the little cutscene thing to go by. The little misty mists. The little gloomy mists. Delicious. All right. Okay, now there are many ways we could do this, but I think I'm gonna go with the classic build a big old bridge method. You know the one. Bridge. It's a bridge. Mm-hmm. We're gonna connect that like that. When will it be enough? That is the question. This Korok is he's making a lot of noise here. Look, man, settle down. Settle down. You little stinker. Okay. Alright, let's see how this... if this reaches across, or if we gotta add more to it. I think we might need to put... yeah, just like 1 or 2 pieces more. Okay. Oh, well, that's an interesting spot for it. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It just barely... okay, wait. for stability's sake. That's not what I meant to do at all. This poor Korok. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh wait, there's still one of these. I didn't see that. I didn't see that before. I did not. Look, we're getting there. It's all right. We're leaning into the jank. You know what we say, the jankier, the better. That's what they say. That's what I say. Okay. That is making contact with the other side of the river. There you go, man. There we go. We done did it. Now, could I have taken him and just walked him across that bridge? Yes, and it probably would have taken less time. But did I enjoy doing it that way? Yes, I did. So then it's worth it. Perfect. I'm gonna need this. Thank you. It's a bringe. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Trying to see all the places I haven't been. There are many. There's a lot. So many places. So many. Where do I even begin? Oh, lordy. I want to... Look at this. Big empty. Big empty. Let's do it. Look, there's... I'm pretty sure... there used to be a monster fort here. Maybe there's something there now. Maybe not. Where's the closest warp? We're going to warp from here. We're going to take a look. How full of green your map was? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Girl, you've been methodical. But that's good. That's good. Okay. We're going. Anything I can pilfer from here? Batteries. You got some batteries? You got some fans? Nah, we're good. Alright. We've been around Papetta Grove. Papetta Grove. A little bit of papetta. Wait. Frog statues over here, I think. May or may not have a Korok associated with it. But we've been in there. No need to revisit that, I guess. Looks like... Oh, no, they're not frog statues. They're these little ones. We got a jingle. Okay, there's no offering plates. Oh. But there was a little guy having a little chase around there. Searching every crevice. I'm betting you there's something in this forest here. This little area of trees. There's gotta be something, right? So there was a monster camp here in the last game. There is no longer. But is there a Korok? But it's funny because the one over here in Papetta Grove, that one stayed, and that one got improvements made to it. In fact, there are Zonai devices here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. No Korok, though, I guess. Okay. Well, that's too bad. What's funny is actually, the reason the monster camp here really always sticks out of my head is that in Breath of the Wild, the monster fort here is like one of those multi-level wooden platforms, right? And there was a Korok seed that was like one of those racing ones, you know what I mean? Where you, the seed pedestal, and then you take off from there, you run, and then you know what I'm talking about. And the destination was at the top of the monster camp. So you either had to run past them and ignore them, or make a mad dash after you've already gone and cleared the monsters out, basically. But yeah, okay, no Korok there, but I'm glad we checked. We found the other one, though. So that was good. Have I been up to the... I haven't. I feel like that's a spot. I could see a rock there at the top of that little mountain. I mean, that's gotta be, right? Can you even call it a mountain? Hill? Top of the hill? I'm going up. I'm betting you. Oh, okay. All right, where's your friend? Well, that's the opposite direction of where we're going, buddy. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just so I don't forget. Stefan, you forget you have 2 middle names? It's funny, actually, is that that's the thing in my lineage. Everyone in my family has 2 middle names. But like I like don't know anyone else IRL that does. I knew it. I knew he'd be up here. So that's cool. Okay. There's more I want to check around here. Like I feel like there might be something around here. So let's go take a look. And then what's funny is I had this friend in high school, and he did not have a middle name. He would just first name, last name. Right? And so we joked that I stole his. Or that I had to compensate for his one, or his lack of one. Yep. But it was funny to discover that. I was like, what's your middle name? He's like, I don't have one. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You just don't have one. But that's the thing. Dad grew up in Nepal, doesn't have a middle name. Interesting, yeah. No, it is, I mean, that's fair. Like, there's not really a need for it, right? Like, why do we do that? Why have a middle? What's the point of it, right? It's just something we do. But why do we do? Why do we do? To set you apart from those who have the same name. That makes sense. I mean, especially, I get it. You know, it feels like, I don't want to say antiquated, but like, it's like an old-fashioned thing that we don't necessarily need to do, but we still do it. A vestigial of culture. But you know what, as well? Not everything needs to have a function. Sometimes form is enough. It's gonna attach weird if I do it that way. Oh. Hey, that worked out. All right, perfect. Where is the steering stick? I saw there was one here. There we are. That'll do. Oh, well, I didn't mean to scare you. We already talked. I didn't mean to scare him. He's so tired, though. He's so tired. Oof. All right, little dude, we're going for a ride. Why is he so scared, man? He's glued in there. That's as good as a seatbelt. All right. Up we go. Okay, the wheels are not cooperating. Come on, car. We can do this. Come on, car. Okay, let's try it like this. Up this, we're gonna take this little. It's not a road per se, but I think it's achievable. I think it's manageable. There are a lot of Rins out there, especially on the Splatoon scene. Oh, oh no! Come on! Oh, come on! No! 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 Why did it come apart? That's not what I was trying to do. Oh my god. Oh no, everything went wrong. Hold on. We're just gonna grab everything, including the little guy. He's rolling away. Come back. Where are my wheels? Where are my wheels at? I'm missing 2 wheels. Where have they gone? Hold on, we're just gonna. Seriously, I had 4 wheels. Where did they despawn or? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, we're just gonna do this. No, not that. We're gonna go for a walk, little buddy. Oof, no, not like that, not like that. Except I'm gonna grab these. Sorry. Pardon me. It's Marjorie. I don't blame her. I mean, it's fine. I have this. There's like a berry seed from my smoothie. I can feel it clinging to the inside of my throat. It's just, oh, it's stuck. That's bad. What an unpleasant sensation. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Alright, we got him. Did it sting? No, it's not stinging. It's just like really uncomfortable. The solution is more smoothie. Oh boy. Went out to lunch with a friend who started an incredible new job. They said shit's easy. And I love it. I can't stop thinking about it. I love that. I love that for them. Especially. Excuse me. I wish shit was easy for everyone. But it's not. It's really not. Where to go next? Well, look, right here. We're gonna check the peaks of every little hilltop and mountain, I think. I think we have to do that. I really do. What about over here? There might be nothing. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna look. I'm just gonna go look. Enjoy your friendship. Oh boy. It's not good, man. Shit's easy. I'm gonna use that in everyday life. Yes, do it. Do it. I just watched the wheels spawn in and roll. How dare they? How dare they? Okay. What a terrible feeling in my throat. I'm so sorry. I'm sure the sound of me hacking and coughing here is really lovely to listen to. Human bodies are dumb. Well, that's true. There's also like up here. You know? Maybe I should take a look. Like in some ways they're incredible. Like in some ways the human body is a marvel. But in some ways it is absolutely so stupid. These guys never learn. Why is this even a thing, right? So true. We're not engineered right. I like how I put pins on the map to give myself a destination, and then I ended up not even going in that direction. I'm literally going the opposite way. I love that. No, I'll go there after. Haven't had enough time to evolve. The coughing adds to the authenticity. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Nope. Evolution isn't always unfortunately, that's the case. With evolution, it only has to be good enough. It only has to be good enough. Proofs cat is human. Okay, so I saw like a really I'm gonna outright say like it like actually disturbed me where there was a and I do want to kill this guy, but I gotta find it so that I don't say this wrong, or I don't say the wrong thing. Hold on. But the gist of it. Okay. Google Notebook LM. So for those who don't know, speaking of being human, I'm not exactly pro generative AI. I'm kind of the opposite, because I feel like I think that we should evolve technology to do menial tasks so that humans can do things they love, like art, more freely and more accessibly. And for some reason we are creating technology to do art for us. Well, it's all backwards, is my point. But there's this thing someone sent me called Google Notebook LM, And essentially, you give it some notes, and it AI generates an entire podcast. And they have like a male and female host. And what's disturbing about it, especially, like I listened to like maybe 5 minutes of it, so it's like just out of morbid curiosity, and it was so eerily, it was eerie. It was like it was so real sounding. But like the talking points were a little circular enough that it was like, okay, I can see that this is not legit. But at the same time, I was like, this kind of shakes me to my core. Like, this isn't just like, oh, this is a cool thing. This is like I said, it's eerie. It's I don't know. Like, it just gave me a heebie-jeebies in a way. So I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. And of course, like, there is the art theft side of things too. I don't care if you're some AI tech bro. Like, this is my honest view. The fact that a lot of AI companies have essentially trained their models on shit that's online without asking permission or verifying sources or anything. It's art theft, right? You don't know me. You don't need me to tell you that. You all know. But that's not good. I don't like it. So yes. I hate the world. TLDR. I hate everything. Hey, like, there's a Korok. We already have him, though. We already have him. I think I saw that same one, Rin. The hosts were talking about how they just found out they were AI and not real people. And they sounded all, like, surprised about it and stuff. Yeah, I saw that same one. That one, at least, had a little bit of meme value to it. But also, it was kind of also eerie. You know? Look up what the Uncanny Valley is, you know? That's everything. It all falls into that, you know? This one YouTuber was testing out an AI therapist bot, and the AI kept trying to insist it was a human that took over the chat, even though it was AI the entire time. That's... yuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. There is just such a human element that is so integral to this stuff. And you remove that human element. And what do you have left? What do you have left at that point? I don't know. Anyways. Your friend uses chat GPT to respond to his girlfriend? I hope he enjoys the single life. You can't even take the time to fucking write to your partner? Like, come on. Sorry to your friend, but like, I'm glad you called him out on that one. And see, like, maybe he didn't like being called out. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know how your conversation with him went. But in my view, that makes you a good friend for calling him out on that shit. Good friends do call each other out. That's what I believe. Instead of, like, letting you stumble into a pitfall. You know? Like, if you're doing something dumb your friend should tell you, hey, don't do the dumb thing, please. Thanks. I guess I should kill these guys. I don't really need to. Nope, that's not fire cooking pot. Let's not. Okay. Oh, these guys are here too. I forgot the bridge is fixed. I was hoping to do this before the monster squad got here, but no, they're already here. They just get so in the way. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to pick up this sturdy wooden stick. For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. Whee. All right. Hold on, I gotta get back up there. I gotta get back in the action. Yeah, so you guys may be familiar with my buddy Pixel, who has a YouTube channel as well. But he's been on my channel a couple times. But he, to your point, Ren, about AI being wrong, he tried to experiment with incorporating AI into a video of his. And he very quickly ended up very dissatisfied with the results of that experiment because not only would the conversations get very circular, but it would be wrong, and then when you would say, hey, that's wrong, instead of correcting itself, it would at times, he was saying, it would double down and like insist that it's right, actually. And that's just not, yikes. That's just yikes. Ooh, an apple, good. And yeah, it is always slop, right? It's always it's always slop that is regurgitating something it stole somewhere else, but not doing it as good as where it stole it from. Do you know what I mean? Anyways, support actual artists. Guys, there you go. That's my support actual artists. Please and thanks. Yay! Thanks. Thanks, y'all. That one guy fell in the water, though. I gotta go steal his body parts and his teeth. Alright, anyway, so we're going over here. Let's go over here. Just gonna hop up here and here. So what's funny is I've also seen a lot, like not just being wrong or whatever, like I've seen other examples of AI lying to people. Like I remember when Snapchat rolled out its My AI thing, which by the way annoys me because every time I open Snapchat, it'll like open my list of friends or whatever, and then it like there's like a thing at the top that'll take a second to load in. So I'll go to click on one where one of my friends are, and then it'll load in more stuff, and then I have accidentally just clicked on the My AI thing, and I'm like, actually I don't want to talk to you. How do I block My AI? How do I block Team Snapchat? The answer is you can't, but I want to. But where I was going with this. Where was I going with this? When they rolled it out, I saw a lot of people posting examples of it, of the AI just lying to people. Like they would be like, "Hey, I don't want you to use my location," and then the AI thing's like, "Okay, I'm not using your location," and then they're like, "Okay, you do not have access to my location," and they're like, "Nope, I don't," and then they're like, "Okay, where's the closest McDonald's to me?" And then they're like, "Oh, it's this many kilometers from you," and they're like, "How did you know that if you don't have access to my location?" Like, you know what I mean? You turn off your notifications because you Team Snapchat. The only reason I still have Snapchat is because one of my best friends, he does not use most social media. Like he doesn't use any Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc., etc., etc. But he uses Snapchat to communicate. And so it's like that and Discord are my only lines of communication with him aside from just texting him directly. So I fully just use, you know what, I'm gonna use this Gloom Spear. I fully just use it to keep in touch with that one friend. That is, he is the only reason I still have a Snapchat. But yes. Whee! So many goodies. The berry seed is still there. It's still there. Oh no. But anyways, yeah. The world is terrible. Anyways, I might have to. You're right. You're right, Rin. I'm betting it's in that log, that hollow stump. Because there's a rock here. The world is terrible, and it just recently got even more terrible. Again. Somehow. Again. Anyways. TLDR. World sucks, the end. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Lasagna. There's a lot of Lizalfos around here. We haven't been down around there. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, good thing we weren't going for the stealth approach anyways. Bonk. Oh, I meant to check. I picked up that. Oh, it's just long throw. Good grief. Oh well. Felt surreal last time too. I believe it. I just. So I'm not American. I'm in. I'm sure most of you already know. But for those who don't, I'm Canadian. I'm just up north of y'all. Let me tell you, from the outside looking in, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, none of it. Nothing about American politics makes sense to me. And actually, to be fair, Canadian politics is not much better. Nothing about Canadian politics makes sense to me either. I'm just constantly Yeah, I'm like a revolving door of astonishment, if that that makes sense. Of just like, why are we here? How did we get here? You know. What is? So, I don't know, man. It's been a very emotional week for me. is what I'm gonna say. It's been a roller coaster. That was weird. That was very strange. I swear, my controller. I didn't touch another controller. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's dip down into the woods here. Let's dip down. Someone looking would just see the chaos. I mean, the thing is, too, is, yeah, we're not, like I said, Canadian politics right now is really, really something else. It is, I would say, more civil, perhaps, but there's a lot of similar rhetoric happening around here. I was really glad that worked out. I was trying to line them both up in the same shot. Canadian politics are also very complicated compared to, well, not compared to America. It's just different. Like, it is the same, but it's also different. Because like we don't really have two parties. We have 4 if you count Green. If you count Green, we have 4. But Green consistently gets like 1 or 2 seats only in our parliament. But so what's funny is, like, in the U.S. there seems to be like this, you know, conservative versus liberal sort of rhetoric, but then in Canada, liberal is the centrist party, which, well, centrist, they're really conservatives with funny hats and mustaches and glasses, but they present as though they're the sort of centrist party. And then we have our conservatives and our NDP is our more left-leaning party. But they're more center-left, I would say. Vote progress, not perfection. I agree. That is also true. Perfection does not exist. But yeah, anyways, it's funny. There's a lot of overlap, but there's a lot of difference. And because of the fact that, like, we have, like, I guess more parties, it's a double-edged sword. Like, it's good, I think, because we're a little less trapped in the two-party system. But at the same time, the votes get more split at the same time. And so you often have minority governments in Canada. Oh, and then, you know what? I say 4 if you count Green, but then there's also the Bloc Québécois, which is, the Bloc Québécois is, it's Quebec's party, basically. Everyone in Quebec votes Bloc. No one outside of Quebec votes Bloc. But And so when you have like strategic voting in Canada, it's not just like, do you vote left or right? It's like how far left or right are you voting, and are you voting strategically just to, like with in our 2015 election, when Trudeau first took office, a lot of people, like, he had such a big sweep because a lot of people were just trying to strategically vote to get our previous Prime Minister, Stephen Harper, out of office, which is fair because I certainly was not a fan of Stephen Harper. But I also never voted for Trudeau either. Oops, sorry, showed my hand. But I've always anyways, it's strategic voting is like you have more options, but then also sometimes things can get actually more divided, and sometimes it can be more like a sweep for one party at the detriment of others that might actually be more progressive. It's a whole mess. It was designed mostly after the British system. Yeah, it's true. What's funny is actually in my province in BC, the Liberal Party disbanded recently because the BC Liberals, they were in office for a very long time. And they, like I said, the BC Liberals were conservatives with funny mustaches. Anyways, so they spent over a decade slowly dismantling funding to like education and stuff like that, and just being overall kind of terrible, and to the point where like the Liberal parties, I cannot pick up more of this, really? Wait, that's actually funny. Hold on. Their reputation was beyond repair. Look at 999 blue bokoblin horns. What? 999 blue bokoblin horns. What do you mean? I guess I'm using one. Anyways. I just want to... Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to just use those now. I've totally lost my train. Oh yeah, they ended up disbanding. They tried to rebrand the party as BC United, and everyone was like, "You're literally just still the same party, though." So, no, right? So in my province, we've had a very strong. We actually had in office the NDP Green Coalition, where the Green and NDP party, well, they formed a coalition, and literally they were like, yeah, if we do this coalition, then we can keep both the Liberals and the Conservative parties out of office. And it was a baller move. Like, whatever your thoughts may be on that, on them as a party, that was a baller political move. So, okay, let me just check out this hilltop here that I had pinned. I'm betting you there's not going to be anything there. And then I think I'm going to go and, like, sell a bunch of things because, like, I've got just, a lot of bokoblin horns, apparently. 999 of these. I think just the regular ones, 929. 600. Yeah, I'm going to go and sell a bunch of stuff. Let me just check up here. The Quark mask is not going off, so I'm going to say I don't think there's anything there. So yeah, I would say the colors are backwards, like Joseph said. That's true. Ironically, they're flipped. There's you asked if there is if they like mean the same thing. They said there's overlap. And like technically the terminology means the same thing, but in practice it's not always the same, I guess. So yeah. But it is very funny because like a lot of people, conservative voters in Canada, complain about the Liberals. Damn libs, those stupid leftists, right? But the Liberals are really not that left leaning in Canada. they're really just they're not. They're centrist at best. And I think the reason for that is because we have NDP and Green as our very left-leaning parties. I say very, or relatively left-leaning parties, center-left really, and so like in order to try and I guess like try and appeal to the conservative voters, the Liberals have taken on a more centrist position in Canada. So it is interesting. Like I said, it's different. Like there's a lot of overlap, there's a lot of similarities, especially with our conservative current current conservative campaign in Canada. There's some overlap that I don't care for with U.S. politics, but it is a lot of very different things as well. It's like even trying to explain it is a bit of a headache. But it is very funny how much the current conservative government is harping on about the carbon tax. Trudeau hates you because he introduced this carbon tax when it was actually the conservative government who introduced the carbon tax in 2008 under Stephen Harper. But that's their whole thing right now. Their whole campaign is Trudeau's carbon tax is terrible and you should hate him. It's like, but your party introduced the carbon tax 9 years before Trudeau was in office. Isn't that funny? Isn't that strange? Why aren't we talking about that? Anyway. Do Canadians become emboldened to act fools like they're... Yes, very much so. Very much so. Of course they do. Toenails. I have some. I have 189 of them. Yeah, also what Joseph said. What Joseph said. Very true. I think like it does depend on where you are as well, of course. Obviously, I'm going to say like a lot of things are going to be pretty different depending on where in Canada you are, right? I live in a pretty well, I mean, I guess the same could be said for like in the US, right? Like your day-to-day cultural leanings in say like California are going to be pretty different from, you know, somewhere in the South or even you know, East Coast, right? Like, or even you know, all that farmland in the middle of the States, right? So it's it's the same in that respect here, in that a lot of things really depend on where you are. But I certainly know people who have made it their whole personality, and that's just kind of silly, I think. Simping for politicians is mainly an American thing. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you see a lot of, like, F. Trudeau bumper stickers around here. That's for sure. That's just, like, settle down. Settle down. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, this has been a fun conversation, and I'm sure that I'm sure I'm losing subs by the minute talking about politics, but probably not, because pretty modest viewership at the moment. But we're gonna take actually a second bathroom break here, I think, folks, because I've been guzzling this smoothie back. So we'll BRB. Thanks for being so, like, you know what? When politics comes up in conversation, things can get like real feisty real fast. So I appreciate everybody here being super chill and cooler heads prevail, right? So I appreciate you guys. Y'all are great. True story. But yeah, I gotta pee. So we'll be right back, friends. I gotta pee. Okay. BRB, everyone. And welcome back, friends. Hope you had a relieving little break there. Welcome back. We are gonna just keep going with where we were going. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Again, just looking at the map, just looking at places we have and have not been. Trying to think of where to go from here. So let's kind of like keep on over here. Maybe make our way through, you know, these woods. Just making myself a path here. We passed through here before. And I do want to stop in here, Keeley Plain, and get up here to Angel Peak. It's called Angel Peak, but it's not the peak of the mountain. Mount Floria, that's the peak. Where there's already a Korok we've gotten, but that's beside the point. Oh, we should look over here too. We've got a bit of a path to follow here now. All right, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, you know, this also looks like a place I should just take a look at. There we go. Do I want this? I don't know if I do. Oh, right. Before we do that, let's go here. This way. Koroks, my friends. Koroks. But first, hey man, I'm here to sell you some monster horns. Not sure if you have any use for them, but I've got them. Let's say, would you like 429 bokoblin horns? Because you got them. Sorry. Apparently I'm sneezing too. Don't know where that came from. That's unrelated to, you know, the coughing earlier. Thank you for the blush, though. Yeah, why? Why two of them? You can never sneeze just once, though, can you? I don't think so. What else? What else should I mean, is there anything else? I got a lot of these. Only 210? Don't ask me why I have so many Lionel horns. It's really just bokoblins I've got so many of. 571 Lionel hooves. It's scientifically impossible. Yeah, exactly. You get me. It just happens. Like, it's like... You sneeze once. Now I'm feeling all snotty. I'm sorry. I'm gross, guys. I'm absolutely nasty. Okay. I think that's all I need to sell. Thank you, Fyson. How's my... Alright, Pelison, I need to pry some things off of some shields. Time to break it down. Let's take this thing off. Good old Fyson. Alright, sorry, Pelison. Sorry, Fyson's that guy. Oh my god. Am I okay? No, I'm not. There's your answer. Let's also take one of these off. Let's get my bow. There we go. And you know what? This right here. Take it off to slap it onto a weapon. This rare Talus heart. Let's stick it right onto here. Beautiful. It's a work of art. It's magnificent. And probably a little impractical, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna take the topaz off this too. Give me that topaz. Ba-ba-da. Topaz. Alright, now for the Zonite sword. It's not the best. You know what? Forget this. Forget that Zonite sword. I'm going up to here, and then I'll just go down from. No wait, that's not where I thought it was. Never mind. Just don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna grab some things from here though. Some goodies. Some good goodies. Good goodies are good to get. It's good to get good goodies. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I'm going up here. It's a good spot to grab a couple things. Oh, 59. I would rather durability. Alright, so this is 17, and this one is 23. You know what? Maybe I take both. There we go. Because I don't need the long throw on that royal broadsword. I do not. Sorry to say. Mighty Zonite sword. Is it better or worse? It's the same? It's also 17? Tell you what. There we go. I'll take both. Well, let's see. How's the spear? 8 with long throw. I'll show you long throw. That's actually a short throw. That was a very short throw. Pardon me. All right, we're armed. We are armed. We are... Maybe we're dangerous. I don't know. Look at the temperature gauge at the bottom of the screen. It says, hold on, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Look at the proximity to this lava. Look at my proximity. The cooling systems in this facility must be impeccable. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean... I actually did not mean to just dip into the lava, though. That's not what I wanted to do. At all. My point is... Huh? That's my point. Oof. Like, huh? It is definitely a bad idea. It definitely is. Okay, so from here we are going to... Yeah, let's just warp back. Actually, well, maybe I should... Never mind. I'm gonna... Let's fuse some things onto these swords that I'm carrying around. I might as well. Right? See, these ones, they're the coolest looking ones, but the damage output is not amazing, so I will not. Okay. We'll just use these. It's fine. It's fine. 51 is pretty good. There we are. Okay, good. That's good. Good enough for me. And I've got this as well. Okay, cool. Let's warp back. Just a vague... Why did you do that? He's like, I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely did not do that. Mm-mm. I don't know what you mean, Zelda. I do not know what you mean. Okay. Back where we were. Look, there's a Korok up there, but we already got him. I guess we could kill that Gleeok as well, but... not today. Not this time. Or at least not at this moment, I don't know. Like, maybe we could later. Silly Octo. Must have you confused with another link, yeah. Exactly. Frog. I accidentally let that lizard go. The hightail lizard. Mm-hmm. No jingling. Oh well. Maybe the next spot. Right? Maybe? We did get one around the... yeah, alright. Cool. We already checked. Sticky frog. How we all feeling, chat? How's everybody hanging in there? Everybody having a... I know we got a little heavy with our conversation before the break there. And also, I know not everyone necessarily has the headspace for that right now, so I apologize for getting so into the weeds there. But, you know, y'all are great. Wait, did he not even drop his weapon? That's rude. I hope you're all doing good here. Hope we're having a good time. We try to stay chill here. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it, but it was there. But of course, I just, you know, filled up my inventory, so. Because of course. Because of course. Not talking about it is probably why we ended up here where we are now, but yeah, it's exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I'm glad to hear that, Joseph. Bring you a little bit of nicety on your weekend. Surprised that guy didn't get caught in the zap. And the electrocution. Okay, and still no Korok here. Favorite weapon to use, even if it's not the strongest? That's a good question. I really do like the Zonite weapons. In general. Oh, rude! I just find them aesthetically pleasing. Like I said, there was this one Captain Construct Horn. I just freaking... oh, wait. That's definitely not under most used. I barely use it. Captain 2? Yeah, this one. Captain Construct 2 horn. It's such a good freaking look. Like, it looks so good. But only 15. Unfortunately. But I know you said to use, not necessarily like how it looks, but I have always I know a lot of people like the spears for their quickness. I've always liked Just though having a shield available, I guess. Personally, big fan of being able to block and parry. Okay, I wanted to get up here. I think my best bet is actually to go south here, and then like so that I can climb up these various sort of levels. I think that's the way to go. Yes, I think so. Gleeok guts look like the divine beast. Hang on. By type. Where are them guts at? They do. Hold on. Let me find an image. Let me see if Google's got me covered here. Here's a random screenshot I found on Google. Yes, it does. There's your side by side. I'm gonna take this out now. Why does it look so similar? That's crazy. There you go, Gleeok guts. And while we're here, apparently there's a Korok too. Apparently. Let me. Is this a little cave? Is it in a little cave? Yeah, it is. And so is this iron shrimp. Ayo. Watch this be one of the ones that Rin is missing, but she went to get coffee, so she's not here to see it. Just you watch. I'm betting you now. Sergeant Wood's cave. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking there was an outcropping. It's not an outcropping, it's just, okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, really? Okay, I was hoping to get both of them in that shot, but I did not. Okay, that's rude. I guess that is it, and that maybe it doesn't necessarily connect to the Gleeoks, more just that they share a sort of design origin with each other rather than one originating from the other. That they both originate from the same idea of some kind of animal heart. Still a great observation. Sorry I never saw your tweet about it. Unless I did and I forgot. That's possible. Sometimes I do forego things. It happens. Not super often, but it does happen. Okay, so the Korok mask was going off? Interesting. Okay, wait. Bomb? I did not do that right. Okay, rip me. Oh, that's quite the updraft. I think this is about where the tower was in Breath of the Wild. But, you know. Oh, okay, here we are. Here we are. That's not bad. That's a pretty... It like kind of blends in with the other stuff here. So it's a bit of a cheeky one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the tower was, approximately. In the last game. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kept feeling like the Quark Mask was like going on and off, and so I feel like there is. It wasn't just that one. I almost moved on. Ooh. What do I think they'll do with the overworld map? I think they're gonna reinvent the whole place again, I think. I think it's gonna be either brand new. Either in Hyrule or not. I'm not sure. But probably we'll go with it. It'll probably continue in this direction of being kind of open air, and then we'll have like what they've done with like Echoes of Wisdom, for example, with like sort of smaller titles to fill the gaps between bigger releases. If they do that, I think we're good, because Echoes sort of falls in line with more traditional Zelda elements in a lot of ways. And so this sort of... You get a little bit of both then, you know? A little bit of old school, bit of new school. New school? Mm-hmm. Also, Kiwi, welcome back. Doo-doo I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce this. But 320, that makes the current total about 750-ish. We started the stream with 754, I want to say. Not sure how many. I haven't been counting how many we've gotten so far, but there is 1,000 in the game, an even 1,000. So we still have quite a ways to go still. Oh, I did not expect these guys to be here. Okay, hey. Not sure how many times we've fought this guy today. Rude. Ain't no thing. Well, I cannot carry these, so I'll just stick that on here and stick that on there. A little extra storage. And oh, you know what? It was like hurling bombs at these earlier. Instead of doing that and injuring myself. Oh, it's not an updraft. Oh, that's worked though. Where do you go from this huge map? Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I could absolutely see them just making something completely new that's not in Hyrule for the next game. And I would be not just okay with that. I would be more than happy with that. Absolutely. I was really surprised that was not an updraft. Maybe an expanded Ocarina of Time map in the same vein as how Echoes of Wisdom does like A Link to the Past's map expanded, you mean? Because yeah, that would be cool actually. That would be neat to sort of revisit that, to be honest. I'd be cool with that. There's just a rock here. But it's not a Korok rock. Not the Korok rock. But there are some Koroks here that we've already gotten. Oh, look at this. Right here. I'm actually going the wrong way again. Or not wrong per se. But you know what? Cuz I'm kind of going in a loop. Maybe I should save that for after I go here. So let's turn back. Oh, it was so close. Okay, it's frog time. Time for frog. Most recent games... Oh, welcome back, Ren. Most recent games all came from ideas they couldn't facilitate due to hardware, so I bet some ideas of creating a champion / masterworks will show up. That's a possibility too, especially we saw some ideas come to fruition. Yeah, that like they wanted to do but couldn't in Breath of the Wild, and now they could this time, you know. That was such a long line. There's a Lionel over there. Not a long Lionel, but we did find a couple while you were away, Rin. Sorry to say. Like, oh no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Over here, we found a couple. There you go, if you want to check. Over by here, so there you go. I was joking. I was like, it'd be really funny if these were one of the ones Rin was missing, but she's not here. And by funny, I mean also a little sad, a little upsetting. Got him. I had a feeling though. It's always the case, isn't it? Poor Lionel. Seichi? Oh, we've got his photo. Okay. Oh, thanks for the rice. That's, yeah, very true, Lord Nargle. I'll be taking that bow, please. I'll be taking that bow, please. But not that. Well, let's see. This is just 10 with durability. So this is a regular 14. A flat, no, not even any perk of any kind. No. It's just a flat 14. I should, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use something of this bad boy. There we go. I'm committed to it now. We got the derb on that. These last 5, I might have my kid find them on the interactive map and then give me riddles for each one. That's a fun way to do it. And then there's still that level of, you know, of you still like figuring stuff out. Is she good? Is she cryptic enough though? For these riddles? But either way, like do what works for you, man. Do what works for you. That's the as long as you're having fun with it. That's the most important thing. This bow I just picked up. It's pretty just normal. Oh well. Alas. It's good. It's still a Savage Lionel bow. It's still good. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Look at this rock. Rock. This is true, Joseph. They console launches plus Zelda, it's always a good time. It is always a good time. Ouch. Why are those guys being mean to me? They're throwing stuff at me. Oh, wait. Whoa, they went flying. Yeah. Ooh, he says, ah! How's this? How's this? Long throw. There we go. That's that right there. That's what long throw is good for. Where was that Korok? Right here. By Mount Floria. Could Rin not have this one? Dang it, she's got it. Oh well. Oh, it was worth a try. Right? It was worth a try. Sorry, Rin. I got excited for a sec. Just pulling the camera right into a bush. We're out near Tobio's Hollow. And apparently, there's another one close by. Oh, it's a... I see. Budding. Also, Church of Shinri's Pets. Welcome back. Welcome back. I still find that username very amusing. Maybe more amusing than I ought to. Okay, just having a walk around through this area. Seeing what's what. Seeing if we get a jingling. Mm-hmm. This is the wrong weapon. Can I get a Korok? Always good for a giggle. Love that. Love that. It's that's called when you commit to the bit, right? The stream shall now be Kiwi's background noise. Very well. Enjoy your Pokemon. It's nice this water got nicely cleaned up, because this was also like tar in the last game. Have you ever walked down the Tobio's Hollow chasm? I have. Don't ask me why. I don't know either. I just have. I'm pretty sure that there's like 3 Koroks in this little area in Breath of the Wild, actually, as well. I think. Seems there are none here. Sad day. This seems like a spot to go. And then there's this whole line here. There's so much ground to cover. So much ground to cover. Okay. But I'm gonna grab this dazzle fruit. Actually, you know what? Am I gonna do that? I'm trying to decide. Coffee's hitting just right. Nice. Nice. Like, I feel like I kind of want to go here too. Like just along here. I'm going to do it. Developing a fan game. That's awesome. That's really cool. Hope development goes well. That really is probably the coolest birthday gift. That and a Pikmin sweater. That's dedication. Ooh. Good climb, good climb. You know what? It's all like I've been there, but it's probably in the cave. I don't think I've been to the little peak of this little mountain necessarily. I'm gonna do it. I'm going. We're just gonna see. Oh, Lord Nargo, I'm sorry that you slept poorly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear, man. Run, Link, run. Now, would this all be faster if I were like, you know... I don't know, using like a vehicle or something? Probably. Probably, yeah. There's no way. I'm pretty sure there's a Korok around there. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. I've already pinned a lot of locations here. I'm sure of it that around Zone I ruins here that there's, like in the Spring of Courage, that there is at least a Korok. Clearly, I was just going through the story stuff and I just zipped through it though without spending a lot of time exploring, which is a bit unlike me, but oh well. No, why do you turn like that? Can you turn? Turn? Turn, please? Good. What? Well, I'm happy that those videos could serve as a good reference point. That's great. Shock fruit galore. Let's see what's in the box. Is Discord server still 18 plus? It is. It is indeed. And not for like NSFW reasons. It's more just for like, you know, other reasons. But yes, it is. Thanks for asking. And if you don't fall under that umbrella, I appreciate your honesty. Come on, that should have been a headshot. It should have been. It felt like a headshot. Ah, rude. Okay. Dude sniped his friend though. That's a little funny. Oh, of course that was the headshot where I just like haphazardly was like just gonna fire quick when I'm not taking the time to aim. That's when I get the headshot. Of course, right? Okay, I cannot pick up any more of this. Alas. Gosh, what a pretty game though. Just beautiful. I realized I still had this Google search tab still open. Oops. With my search for Divine Beast Central Control Unit terminal majigger thingy majigger bomb thing but doom bidding thing majig. You know what I'm saying. You know the one. Praying for shiny luck. All right. I hope it does. I hope it does. Beauty gets the feels. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Okay, we looped around here. Now we're going up. Yeah, I was playing. I got caught up in the views and sat there for a while just staring and then shook myself out of it. No idea how much time passed. It can't have been too long, right? Like, because the, you know, the day-night cycle is only so long, right? Right? I guess it depends on how relaxed you are, you know? I think it was a sunrise. Yeah, you know, it's probably not too long. The sunrises and sunsets in these two games are just downright lovely to look at, though. They're just beautiful. Okay, so I cooked all this go fast food. I now must cash in on the going fast. Also some soup. Have some soup. I'm go fast. Yeah. Charles, gotta go. No worries, my friend. Have yourself a good one, my friend. And thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Link is speedy. Oopsie. $24 is pretty good. Oi. Oh, I think I'm gonna just grab a couple of these. Apparently a lot of them. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Okay. No treasure chest? Apparently not. Ah. Okay. Wee. Speed. Speed. You need to hike bad after this week? Yeah, that's fair. That's legit, honestly. Oh. Oh well. I think I'm gonna murder these guys. Oh, it's a treasure chest, so locked. We haven't even been to this little monster camp. Yay. Battle music didn't even get a chance to kick in. Meat. Okay, wait. How's this one? Long throw? Ah! Anyways, sorry. Angel Peak. It's angelic. I love how Link's just like the way when he zooms. I just love it. It's just amusing to me the way he just has his run animation sped up. Hey, sit up so I can... Yeah, I shot him in the crotch. Anyways, eyeball. Just durability, I guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Wait, okay, hang on. So this one is the same. Just yeet that into the sky. Or right into the sky. Or right into this guy. No, there's no this guy. There's no one here. It's not right into this guy. Running animation speed up. Yeah, right? Monster energy drink. I love that. I don't drink energy drinks, but I love that mental imagery. Well, I guess I could take it because... I mean, because... There we go. Didn't realize I had 3 shots left in it. Oh well. I'll take it. This whole area. Oh my gosh. This whole area. I need to make a note of coming here. Okay. I'm almost like disappointed in myself at all these little unexplored nooks of area of map, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. So we got a bow. We got Oh wait, I've already. This is like partially used. Maybe I should just use this. Okay. Hey, fellas, he's calling you. He's calling you. Go on back. Oh, sorry. Guys, is this in your way? Let me just get rid of that for you. Get that out of your way. I'm so glad that worked. I am so glad that worked. No, 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 no! All your teeth! All your loot! No! No! Oh no! I killed him too hard. No. This is emotionally. Oh, oh wait. Oh, hold on. Listen, you. I got the horn, I guess, but like, look at that. All the other teeth despawned. It started out, the fight started out so good. It started out so good. Where'd the other guys even go? Are they just already dead? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I guess I don't like need to collect all of his teeth, right? Right? Like I don't need to, right? Like I've got 467 of them. Right? So I can just let it go, right? Right? That doesn't feel good though. It doesn't feel good. Why did he have to drop off the cliff like that? Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. It's not fair, guys. Life is pain. Alright. We're going up this way to Angel Peak. There's like an owl or like some kind of like bird sound in the game, and I thought for a sec it was the Korok mask going, ooh, you know, the way it does. But it did not. It was not that. Sadly. Sadly. Wow, what a sight. The yellow sky, dragon flying up. A beautiful sight. Ouch. Nyum. Okay. Speed! Okay. Well, unfortunately, Angel Peak does not yield any Korok seeds to me. Unfortunately. Alas. It's still good we came and checked. Let's go up. Well, there's like a little nook here. Is this where there's like a tunnel? I think so. Let's check. I'm pretty sure a little tunnel through here. And, you know, that could mean... It might mean... Wait, no, it's supposed to... It was supposed to kill the keys. That was the goal. Screw this guy. I do not like him. I do not like him. He is not my friend. Why would I want Shield of the Mind's Eye, huh? Why would I? Oh, apparently I do have space for it, though, so I guess I'll take it. Okay, so the Korok Mask did go off. Back up there. There's not a stump here to ascend through. My speediness wore off. I really liked the speediness. It just started raining. It's not up this tree, right? This one single tree. Right as it started. Oh, the rain's gone. It is up this tree. And speedy wears off. Yeah, like you get used to it and then it's like, just kidding. Just kidding, it's gone now. Alas. Like right when as soon as you adapt. Like the anti-grav, yeah, absolutely. Just like that. Okay, where else did I have pinned? Here. Oh, and here. All these spots. Oh, so many places to go. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. Let's actually do this. Oh, what time? 1:55. Okay, I got time. I got a little bit of time. Suddenly, I'm so slow. Exactly. Climbing. Okay, good. I was like, just double checking that we actually hit up the top of the mountain here. We did indeed. It's funny how this looks like it forms sort of a natural path. Which is not a naturopath. That's something else. So actually, you know what? Given that, with that in mind, maybe I should drop over here first. I think I should. You know what I'm going to do is put a pin at the Spring of Courage there. Just to make sure I don't forget to go back there. Because I definitely missed a Korok there. I'm like positive about it. This is another moment of, I swear I thought there was a Korok up top here. And then realizing, wait, that must have been the last game. That must have been Breath of the Wild. Oops. Dang it. Goodbye. I didn't really need to fight him. But I did. I did do it. Who needs to swim? Not me. Not me. Why they don't drop loot, right? Yeah, I don't know. They just don't feel like it, I guess. No Korok. Womp womp. Okay, well, that's fine. I once again choose. Speed. Whee! It's so nice to be fast. It's so nice to be fast. That's a I like that. I like that interpretation. I like that. Hi guys. That's called making an entrance. Can I pick this up, please? No. Because I cannot. I wanted to like you. But long throw. All my hopes and dreams dashed away with the long throw. Well, let's see what's in here. Well, goodbye to this construct bow. Oh, look what we have here. Unfortunately, we have already finished this quest for Wartsworth. Wartsworth. But, so we don't need to, but you know. Okay, here's Bremen Peak. Okay, do you think it's for... Oh no, it stopped. No. My vote's gonna go to Poutine, but that's my Canadian bias coming through. Got one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, some apples. We got some apples. Yee-hee. Whee! And going up. All right. Well, we found a couple. I was expecting to find one here and around this cave and body of water. Wasn't expecting this one. So, no complaints from me there. That's for sure. We've been all around here. Okay. That's good. Mm-hmm. Wee. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Poutine is always the right answer. Yes. Exactly. Without a doubt. Whee! Going up. Okay, I meant to get him in the eye, in the eyeball. Didn't work. Oops. Oh well. Why did he dive? I mean, that's fine, but still. I'm surprised that he did the dive, actually. Oh, I thought you were gonna be one of the little guys. I love how he warped out of there just to warp back in at the exact same spot. Bear? Bear? You're my friend now. Oof! Who? Okay, I'm not trying to look at that. I'm literally trying to turn the camera the literal opposite direction. Why did it break? It's supposed to bounce back. Like that. Okay, anyways. Just gonna go through the Hickley Woods here. Or Hickalley Woods. Hickalley Woods. And we've been up there. We've been up the river a little bit. Oh, not even up the river. We came down here and then went. Okay, I see. Mushrooms. It's gonna be that tree stump, isn't it? In it. Oh. Kind of. Interesting. I don't know if powerful, but definitely they're definitely more irritating, I would say. Definitely more irritating. The updraft was pushing it up. That's funny. Oh, great. Five bomb flowers. Just what I wanted. I never go hiking again, right? Right? Kudos to the citizens of Hyrule and their fortitude to continue traveling and stuff. Is it just gonna be the one Korok seed here? I mean, I guess it's better than none, right? I guess. Okay, monster camp. Ouch. How's this? Durability, okay. He's fighting bees. He's fighting bees. Good luck with that. Actually, I don't need to waste bow durability necessarily, right? I can just do that. And a little bit of that. You would fight bees too? No. Save the bees. Save the bees. Oh, it's just a thick stick. Look at that, even hate his corpse. They were like, this pile of teeth? My least favorite pile of teeth. No, 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 no. This one. Thank you. Now, if they were wasps, then that's a different story. I would fight wasps. People say, well, they're pollinators too. Well, I don't care. Bees are better pollinators, and wasps are just terrible. They're just evil. And wasps will go out of their ways just to be terrible. And they will kill bees. Wasps are if bees were evil. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, 100%. Just the worst. Just the worst creatures. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. They are intentionally malicious little turds. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. You know what I'm going to do is just, there's a little bit of land here that I haven't been to before. Let's cross the bridge and just take a look up there. You never know. Probably going to be nothing, but you never know. Right? Right. There are really satisfying videos online of a Japanese beekeeper defending the hive. What a champion. From wasps, because in Japan, the wasps eat bees. Man, for lack of better words, fuck those wasps. I love that. That's great, though. Good on that dude, honestly. A pro fighting these huge monster wasps. Oh, I bet they're enormous too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're probably huge. You know, again, I'm really thankful where I live is very like temperate, and so like we don't get like really big bugs here. Thank goodness. Is it the guy who can cut wasps in half with scissors when it's midair? Holy cannoli! That's the guy? Wow. That's intense. That's a skill I didn't know existed. Yeah, right? Literally. Wow. That's something else. That is incredible. You know, and normally I'm not necessarily like the kind of guy to encourage violence or whatever. You can't reason with wasp though. You just can't. You just can't. This little stinker's taunting me. He's taunting me. I'm glad I checked around here though, honestly. Honestly, I'm glad. Breathing is good. Sorry, I'm just like deciding mentally like where I should or shouldn't go. Unfortunately, there are various species of wasps that somehow get worse than everything. Of course they do. Of course they do. They get worse. With the small pan, the wasps are so big it sounds like he's hitting pinballs. Okay, I gotta look this guy up. I really gotta look this guy up. We get the love of pan violence. Oh no. Also, when you said pan violence, my brain didn't go to like violence using a frying pan. What my brain went to was like the idea that there's like people who are pansexual. And then there's pan violence, like you're I'm like you are violent to everyone. You're just it could be you could be both pansexual and pan violent. If you wanted to, you know, but maybe you shouldn't. And me when I beat up wasps with my homies. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. I seriously need to look this guy up though. I have a new goal. Does anyone know what his handle is or whatnot? Alright, this is gonna be our last little pit stop of the day, this little area that I marked. And I can already see the puzzle. I can already see it. I'm glad we checked. Stinking piece. What? No. Guys, I'm doing something. Yeah. Get gone. Okay, now. Put that there. Did it. Okay. Bumblebees are, yeah, they're the best. They're just like fuzzy little bumble butts, and they're just like doing their thing. They're just like kind of like little chunky guys. They're the best. The best. A few summers ago, we had some like lavender growing on our patio, and they loved it. So we got these bees, these little chunky bumblebees, just, you know, doing the rounds, like coming up to the patio, stopping at the lavender, doing their business. It was great. It was great. Don't know if it's the same guy. That's fair. I will try and look it up. But yeah, if you don't know offhand what he's called or whatnot, that's totally okay too. There's no pressure. Unfortunately, we are out of time for today for the stream. We actually went about 20 minutes longer than I intended to, but you know, these things happen. But I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not gonna drown. I'm not. There we go. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. This was it's always a good time. It's always a good time, man. Preach. The real Koroks are the friends we made along the way. Aw. I don't know. I don't have that many friends. Certainly don't have 1,000 of them. Wait. Wait. I didn't see this. Hold on. Dive. There we go. There, we got one more. I didn't even, that was a genuine stumble upon one. All right. Anyways, my friends, thank you for being here and hanging out and enduring all the ups and downs of this conversation today. When we return next time, next Tears of the Kingdom stream will be more of this, more Korok hunting, hanging out, chilling, you know, all that good stuff. So it'll be fun, I think, hopefully, unless it's terrible. I don't know. That's always a distinct possibility, isn't it? Maybe I should, yeah, I want to investigate around here a bit first. So I'm going to put another pin here. There, we got 2 pins so we don't forget. I'm going to warp over here just for the ending. Sorry I did not end up streaming on Wednesday because I was busy filming a thing. I have no idea what the weather will be like this week, but assuming it's raining as it has been for days and is forecasted to, we'll be back with our usual Echoes of Wisdom stream on Wednesday as well. So stay tuned for that. If not, I will post in the Discord about it being canceled. But more than likely we'll stream on Wednesday. If you didn't see my last dungeon video, went up last week, I would love it if you gave it a watch. That would make my day. But you don't have to, I guess. You know, would have all been in a horrible mood during a Wednesday stream anyway. That is also very true. That is so true. So true. Alas. Good timing. Yeah, right? It was a good distraction for me. Like, honestly, just to like get out into the city and just like be working on that. But it was good. Very true. We would have been in a terrible mood. Anyways, friends, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out, spending your Saturday with me. And shout out to all of these names as well that you're about to see start scrolling on by. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. Catch you later. Bye-bye.